there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. For the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Ball out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Garland attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your
throw good, Garland.
Pretty exciting, the potential of Darius Garland. If he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient, he's a guy that's going to keep improving. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
A drive by Garland. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Outside, Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 now.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the paint. Allen in the post. He's covered by Washington. Here's a Okoro. They get it back. Garland with the bucket. 6 points for him.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
To the left side wing. And here's Washington outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
And stolen by Love. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Garland, they get a hand on it. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Now, here's Ball. Darius Garland missing his last shot. There's a screen by Washington. Driving in. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 4.
2 minutes.
And Charlotte turns it over again. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. They'll be going up against Gordon Hayward tonight. Coach is a big fan of Hayward's all-around game. Coach told me how impressed he is with Hayward's shot selection and how it's hard to make him settle for a bad look. They will try to make him do that this time. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Takes a step back. Ball, the pass to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Ball. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And it's Ball penetrating. It's deflected. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen leading the charge. And the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's ball. They'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Garland with it. He kicks it to Okoro. Here's Love. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Charlotte up.
Your powerhouse dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Kevin Love out there with Allen. Then there's Garland. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Okoro throws it down.
Well, you push inside like that, Okoro's got the ability to get up like that to the rim.
And it's Ball penetrating. That's tipped. Now Garland. He's got 8. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Ball, the pass to Oubre. Back to Ball. Spins. And there's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Stolen by Ball. Washington with it. Garland picks him up. On the wing, Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
How about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
There's Ball with the 3. No good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Garland. That ball's great assist by Love. And that's 12 points for Darius Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Washington passes to Oubre. Going inside and finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Garland. He's got 12. Down low. Allen with it. Washington's on him. Mobley kicks to Allen. Shoots over Washington. Allen's shot is off. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. Lowry Marketing comes in for Kevin Love. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Sexton in for Garland. And then for Charlotte, Richards is checked in. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. And here is Bridges. Stolen by Markkanen. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Sexton.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
Now here's Hayward, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
Now, here's Sexton. Inside leaner, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Markkanen. They trail by 6. Okoro kicks to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges left side. Oubre left side. Hayward outside. For 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the first half. Sexton against Bridges. Sexton dishes to Brown. It's blocked. Hayward on the wing. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Rozier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets. Sexton attacking. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Here's Okoro, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Thanks so much, David.
27.
Got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Hornets. Top of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Rozier. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The open look here for Sexton. Nailed from three-point land. Sexton's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. They set the pick. Rozier into the lane. Here's Richards. Good, nice job down low. Richards got his second basket of the game. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's deflected from past the arc. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Sexton against Oubre. Sexton the pass to Brown. Sweet move, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Love comes in for Lowry Markkanen. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Ogier. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam. Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here's Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Driving to the basket, and Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Mobley. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball.
Hey, who's watching this?
A second chance effort. It's tipped, and he recovers it. For 3, Hayward. That shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Love kicks to a Okoro. Passes to Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. From outside the arc, it's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Bridges for 3. Outside Ball. Takes the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Lined up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Outside Ball. From the line. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland with it. 12 points for him. Inside. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Which one is Sexton wants a T-shirt?
LeVert's checked in for Okoro.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your.
30 seconds left to play in the third.
Give him a hand, fans. Your powerhouse.
Outside Ball. To the inside. Here's Washington and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Garland attacking. That one goes in. And now just a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive stick.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for 3.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense
After the review, the challenge is successful.
It can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Your powerhouse dance team.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's Garland. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
P.J. Washington.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got mobile. Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's LeVert into the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Jared Allen is a classic big man. And that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim. And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That's his first personal
Breaking down
foul.
some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during the basketball game. Look at their steals total. A lot of effort on deep in there.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. Mobley with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hornets leading by 5. Outside, Ball. Pass to Washington. Hayward on the wing. Driving the lane. Allen knocks it away. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Love the pass to Allen. Oubre against Garland. Lock at 6. The slam dunk by Garland.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Ball with it. Garland picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man, Ball, is used to the spotlight.
Now, here's Garland. Feeds to Mobley. Stolen by Ball. Down low, Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Garland attacking the slam dunk play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Oubre. Back to Washington. Poked away. Mobley with it. Now defended by Oubre. Love outside. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Ball's running. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The pass to Washington. Back to Ball. There's a screen by Washington. Ball, the pass to Washington.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kevin Love getting a little clever out there. Fantastic to get the D to bite on that pump fake.
Kevin Love taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Love.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Ball against him, and stolen by Mobley. Okoro, count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's Washington. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Garland. Out to the right wing. Mobley wide open. Here's Allen. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Love with the screen on Ball. There's Garland. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. This win sets a tremendous emotion.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. So the Hornets starting 5. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hayward. Drives to the hoop. Back to Washington. Off target with the 3. Murray against ball. Now here's Murray. Pass to McDermott. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
The main weapon in McDermott's arsenal, so good at cashing in from behind the arc. You know, reliability is important when you talk about NBA players, and Doug McDermott is valuable in that regard. He's not trying to do it all out there, just focusing on what he does to help the team be its best.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
It's deflected.
No, sir, get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A nice shot by McDermott. You know, McDermott is a floor spacer, but Clark, he can definitely be counted on under the hoop on offense.
Yeah, he can be, B.A., because he moves so well without the ball. He's an excellent cutter. That shot of his, that range and efficiency, gives him an added step of quickness, and I think his field goal percentage reflects that.
Bridges, a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. They swipe it. He's got a clear path. Pass to Vassell. To the inside. Oubre with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. It's Hayward on the wing. Washington a screen. Hayward to pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
And it's Murray off the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
Ball against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Washington a screen. Outside Oubre. Shakes him. Driving in. Misses from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray off the drive.
Blocking foul called on LaMelo Ball. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. And they double up Murray. Here's Bates Diop. 3-pointer. Shot by Johnson, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Washington a screen. Into the lane. And Washington powers it through.
Really good control that time by Washington. Embraced the physical contact and then worked his way through it. You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points and an NBA record for made 3-pointers in a debut.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray. The Hornets making their last shot. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
To the wing on the left. Washington a screen. Here's Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Now here's Murray. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets with the lead. Down low. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
No good. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's... That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here, not settling for the jump shot.
Now here's Rozier. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Driving inside. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
And Charlotte shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Rozier against Richardson. And there's the screen. To the middle. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time. So comfortable in the pick and rolls and makes the pass that's available.
Here's Richardson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Richards outside for Rozier. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Rozier. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. San Antonio trailing here.
You look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Three-pointer Rozier. Here's Richards outside for Rozier. Pass to Richards. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. The three ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Now here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. Rozier left side. Oubre with it. Walker picks him up defensively. On target from range. Hayward's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Hayward. Inside. Here's Pirtle. The shake. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to admire how fast Pirtle slashes to the rim after setting the screen.
Richardson against Rozier. Here's Richards. Hayward outside. Rozier outside. Back to Hayward. Pass to Oubre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Walker against Hayward. Pass to Richardson. Hurdle with a screen on Bridges. Richardson for 3. With the drive. Oh, sweet move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richardson's got 9.
Tenacious on the take. Richardson effective at driving to the basket and converting through tough defense.
Here's Rozier. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here we go, one-on-one. Johnson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in for Richards. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. Bouknight, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Ball in for Rozier. Here's Pirtle. And they go to the intentional foul.
P.J. Washington. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
He makes a first.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Washington a screen. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Oubre. 3 seconds left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Appreciate it, Allie.
The away team, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Devin Vassell out there. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. To the inside, Washington. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio leading. And here's Murray. To the paint. Bates Diop with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 4.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's Ball with a 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. A different look for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Langford. And McDermott subbed in for Walker. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Rozier, he's checked in for Oubre. San Antonio shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Charlotte making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Oubre in for Rozier. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, fans, that was your Spurs.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball passes to Oubre. Takes it inside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Bates Diop can't get it to go. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. Washington a screen on Murray. Washington outside. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Washington a screen. And it's Ball off the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Here he goes. Good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The 3 from Ball. Hayward, the pass to Ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Murray with it. He's got 11. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead. The Hornets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Ball off the drive. Washington outside. Ball against Murray. On the take. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. Murray passes to Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
A different look for San Antonio. Langford comes in for Johnson, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. Bouknight, he's checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball. Now here's Rozier. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 1:10 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Richardson, that's good.
Richardson pretty nifty there. Shakes the defense off and knocks it down.
Rozier, the pass to Washington. Back to Rozier. To the wing, right side. There's the drive. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Richardson against Bridges. Now here's Richardson. The D's right on him. Soft touch off the glass.
Richardson.
And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Bridges on the attack. And the layup is good. Bridges has got 7 points.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Now Richardson. Inside. Here's Langford with 2 seconds left. And he sinks the layup.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Charlotte. On the wings, Bouknight and Hayward. Bridges and Washington are inside. And it's Rozier in at the one spot. San Antonio with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Pirtle in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's McDermott. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Richardson. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, Richardson's offensive game continues to expand and impress. He's a multi-dimensional scorer now.
Pass to Richards. Hayward outside. They set the pick. Here's Richards. Bridges outside. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Bridges against Richardson. Into the lane. Pass to Pirtle. Got it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Ball. Here's Richards. Outside Oubre. Lets it go. Can't connect from short range. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Richardson. Down low. Here's Pirtle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Spurs lead by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Good work there as it goes.
Deadly in the pick and roll. LaMelo Ball can do anything out of that particular set. This time, calling his own number.
Richardson for 3. He can't get it to go. And the Hornets going the other way now. Ball outside. Pass to Richards. Out to Bridges. Driving inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, that's weight room strength there, just muscling in this shot despite the aggressive coverage. That's good work by Bridges.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Washington's checked in. Now here's Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Bates Diop. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And the Spurs making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for yours.
1:25 left in the final quarter. Johnson a screen on Bridges. Richardson the pass to Johnson. Up and in on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Ball passes to Washington. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Now here's Ball. With the drive. Pass to Oubre. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Basket counts.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Back to Washington. Oubre passes to Washington. Murray against Ball. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, that's a set that's comfortable for Bridges. I mean, he's got a good feel for the pick and roll, either as a creator or as a finisher.
Now here's Murray. From deep. Can't connect. So we see the Spurs get the win here.
It's a Thursday night. DA, take it away. David, he is the total package. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington starting group. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Beal. Outside Bryant, fires the 3. Oubre pulls it in. Bridges kicks to Washington. Bangs home the trifecta. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Carved, glazed, and sliced. What a move by Beal.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. We're about 1 minute into the first. Bridges a screen on Caldwell-Pope. In the corner, it's Bridges. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Hayward. Shoots over Kuzma. And that one comes up a bit short. Caldwell-Pope outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Caldwell-Pope. And the dunk by Hachimura.
It's not just about the passer. As the recipient of that alley-oop, you've got to have timing and anticipation. Yes, sir, Rui Hachimura.
Now, here's Ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Hayward. And it's Ball penetrating. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Caldwell-Pope. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Beal. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
And both free throws good for Beal.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The drive by Ball. And the pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hornets. Driving in. Here's Beal. Shoots over Bridges. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Wizards have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
He gets it in there.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Bryant gets a wide open look, drills it from outside.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
2 minutes.
Here's Bridges. Out to Hayward. Back to Bridges. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. A putback. It's good on the putback. Washington's got 8 points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Outside, Beal trains the 19-footer.
Bradley Beal.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ball against Caldwell-Pope. Right side, Ball. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Gordon Hayward has become become a master in pick-and-roll situations. He knows how to get space off a screen.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet firmly in the second half of his career.
And a Oubre off the drive. Passes it to Washington. From deep. Bryant with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Beal out left of the wing. Bryant in the post. Washington's on him. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Outside ball. And then Washington with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Washington. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up. Clinks the dunk off the rim.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And that concludes.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get lost.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. All out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Hachimura, no good. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Beal up top. He's covered by Ball. And here is Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Hayward. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Rocket 2. Fades. Hornets with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ball with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Pass to Washington. Bridges outside. And now the first timeout call here for the Hornets. One of the many changes in how the game is played. It seems to us like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and McDaniels subbed in for Bridges. Beal against Rozier. Outside, Beal. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Pretty good quickness from the agile Gordon Hayward, effortlessly to the rim with that athleticism.
Timeout is charged to Washington.
Getting ready to come in for Washington. Porzingis is checked in for Bryant. Avdia comes in for Hachimura. Kispert's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ish Smith in for Beal. Smith with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Rozier. Here's Richards. There's a good screen. Rozier the pass to Richards. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. with the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, oh, he's a problem.
Now here's Porzingis. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Richards passes to Hayward. Carries it from three-point range. Hayward's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off the crack.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
And talking about the guard, Ish Smith, a veteran now in this NBA doors, continues to be a...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Oubre kicks to Hayward. A 3-ball. Rebound, Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Kispert wide open. He fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kispert's got his first points of the game. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Rozier with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Tries from 16. Here's Richards. Out to Hayward. Porzingis with the steal. Inside. Launches the 3. No good on the shot. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the 3-ball is good. And the Hornets lead by 6.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Over to the left wing. Kuzma passes to Porzingis. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
And a close game. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
32, the Wizards. 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Brown and Hachimura up at the 4. Kispert is out there with Smith. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. To the middle. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayward can hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porzingis inside. There's the pass to Avdia. Stolen by McDaniels. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Rozier for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Wizards trail by 6. He takes it in. Kispert, the pass to Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
It's time for
So, a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And then for Washington, Ryan is checked in for Porzingis, and it's Caldwell-Pope in for Kispert. It's stolen by Hachimura. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Charlotte leading by 4. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a Conference Player of the Year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
Smith drives in. The shake. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hachimura's got 5 now.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Going inside. Passes it to Bouknight. Ball with a wide-open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wizards trail by 4. Smith outside. Fader on the way. He feeds it to Bryant. Plays it up off the glass. Bryant. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Smith kicks to Hachimura. Tries the spin move. Pass to Avdia. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
It's Hornets ball.
Charlotte leading by 4. Ball, the pass to Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side, Ball.
2 minutes.
There's a screen by Washington. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Ball kicks to Bridget. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
The kick out to Bryant. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Washington. Washington knocks it away. Beal's checked in for Ish Smith.
Wizard substitution, Bradley Beal.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Ball against Caldwell-Pope. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Hachimura setting the pick for Avdia. Outside for Beal. The pass to Avdia. Back to Beal. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Charlotte moving it around. It's stolen by Hachimura. A pass to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Ball from long range. They get the rebound. Pass to Washington. Ball up top. Shot clock at 5. Martin, the pass to Bouknight. Rebounded by the Wizards. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Beal. To end the cold streak. And so it's Charlotte going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. All out there with Martin. And it's Book Knight in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hornets 5. Outside for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Big time tough play by Beal right there. Unfazed by the foul.
And the Wizards making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. Told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
Charlotte leading by 8.
First team foul.
To the wing on the left. Here's Washington. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Beal finds Bryant. Kuzma outside. Back to Bryant. Kuzma against Hayward. Here's Bryant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man, Thomas Bryant, making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Beal. What a terrific move that was.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball's checked in for the Hornets. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Porzingis, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Porzingis with the steal. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And again, Washington with the triple.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Here's Hayward, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
To make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Caldwell Pope against Ball. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Beal the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here is Hachimura. Offside Beal. Dishes it to Caldwell Pope. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Here he goes. And Bridges jams it in.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
Porzingis with the ball. Washington's on him. Outside for Beal. Pulls up. High post. And too long on the shot.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Driving the lane. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Screen by Porzingis. Pass to Hachimura. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Oubre outside. He dishes it to Ball. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Hachimura with a screen on Ball. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Jared Allen. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Mobley in at the 3. And Ball gets it to go. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Charlotte. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster.
Now here's Ball. Washington outside. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, at the arc, Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills it.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Pass to Allen. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Ball outside. Here's Bridges. Outside Oubre. And he drives in. And he buries his first look.
What an athlete Oubre is. I mean, if you just look at him, how he uses that athletic ability to punish defenses on the drive, incredible.
Now here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball outside from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
When the defense forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Love a screen on Ball. The drive by Garland. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Garland's got 9.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ball outside. Pass to Washington. 4-3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the drive.
Terror when he goes hard like this, exploding towards the basket.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland against Washington. Allen inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
1:25 left in the opening quarter. The kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. Tipped. Garland with the ball. 9 points in the game. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. The putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Charlotte trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ball passes to Washington. Oubre against Garland. It's picked off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Allen. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Washington passes to Ball. It'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers leading. On the floor for Charlotte. Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Garland against Ball. From 7. Here's Allen. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Screen by Bridges. Ball outside. Drives to the hoop. Washington outside. Wide open. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Washington's got his second bucket on the night. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding.
Yeah, you can look at P.J. Washington. He's still learning to play the center position. But man, you see him improving each time out.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that.
You gotta like the awareness from him, seeing separation and capitalizing off of it with ease.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Chris with Washington at center. They just need him to be decent.
Well, the way he can shoot changes how defenses tend to play him. He'll give up some on defense, but he's a stretch big that you can't ignore.
Allen against Hayward. Pass to Washington. Back to Hayward. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Garland against Oubre. Left side Garland. 6 to shoot. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Grant, starting your career in the 50s. You know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Allen. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. It's stolen by Garland. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving to the basket. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
2 minutes. Oubre with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Garland. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Terry Rozier picks one up.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, yeah, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Moses Brown.
Rozier outside. To the middle. Out to Oubre. He takes it in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Oubre's got 8 points.
Even in traffic, Oubre is fearless. I mean, he gets through the contact and sinks his shot.
It makes some noise for T-shirt time. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Sexton's checked in for Garland. Here's Sexton. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Takes a step back. Here's Richards. Outside Oubre. From deep three-point range. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Give Oubre credit. I mean, he didn't come into the league as a top shooter. He's put the time in on that part of his game.
Here's Sexton. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Pass to Richards. Hayward for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Not a go-to shot when Hayward first came into the league. Now he's very comfortable pulling the trigger from there.
Here's Sexton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Love. Richards pulls it in.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Three-pointer Rozier. Bridges finds Rozier. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Rozier. Pass to Oubre. Driving in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
There's a suddenness to Oubre's game that puts defenders in difficult spots.
First one falls for him.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Team foul. Timeout, Cleveland.
For the Cavaliers, Mobley comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
For your powerhouse dance team. All right,
and we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Make some noise.
To the inside. Here's Washington. Pass to Hayward. And the shot goes down. Hayward's got 5 now.
But this time, I mean, he's getting the shot inside. Hayward is so skilled at finding different ways to score.
Now Garland. 15 points in the game. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 17.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving them plenty.
Ball outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul.
Jared Allen.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Ball outside. Bridges with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges finds ball. Screen by Bridges, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball against Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Up top ball. 6 to shoot. Washington a screen. Ball into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
But it's just the intuition of ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Back to Garland. A minute 50 left in the 3rd. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Oubre passes to Ball. Driving to the basket. They get the rebound. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. And he lays it in on the break. Garland's got 23.
Oh, he's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving fits out.
Ball into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Love passes to Garland. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Well, the risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful.
And he commits the intentional foul. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Garland against Ball. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Washington a screen. Ball passes to Washington. Now here's Hayward. Back to Washington. The three is up. It's rebounded by Okoro.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
That'll count. What a performance from Derek. Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. He put... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. See and anticipate what the defense is doing.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Hornets. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland. And no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Ball outside. Back to Oubre. Ball outside. It's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland for three. Outside Love. To the paint. Oubre with a steal. Washington with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Now here's Ball. Defense right on it. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Timeout. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Markkanen checked in for the Cavaliers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he recovers it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Here's Bridges. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Garland against Ball. Now here's Garland. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Ball. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Garland. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And here are the Cavaliers now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Blocked again! And they'll keep possession. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Garland. On the take. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Hornets ball.
Well, the Hornets shooting has been good. Around 52% from the field. Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Garland. And he lobs it up. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Hayward to pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see how Hayward just made that pass? You got to say, man, he's got some vision.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Darius Garland.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in.
Their focus has been terrific. They've really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happy. What a performance.
Out to Hayward. It's stolen by Garland. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Hornets foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Garland hits them both. Here's Charlotte. On the attack, Rozier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely when driving the lane.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Here's Okoro. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big mark.
go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up in the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with ball, and it's Washington in at the 5 spot.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this, long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player. And that's where the added muscle Hayward has put on during his career comes into play. So effective in combating an aggressive defense.
Now here's Murray. The 3 from Johnson. Oubre pulls it in. Ball against Murray. Steps back. Ball, the pass to Washington. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Murray against Ball with the drive, and there it is for him.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Oubre. The kick out to Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And there's the drive. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Bridges against Johnson. Bridges kicks to Oubre. Hayward looking around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Lights out here, right out of the game. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Oubre off the drive and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Murray. In the corner, it's McDermott. Passes to Vassell. Johnson against Bridges. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
That's his first.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Josh Richardson's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Ball with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Oubre. Pass to Washington. Kick by Bridges. Launches it. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Out left to the wing. McDermott kicks to Johnson. It's Richardson on the wing. Johnson sets the screen for Richardson. A three-pointer, no good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Ball. He's defended by McDermott. And it's Ball penetrating. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Richardson for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We've been watching from the Hornets.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for San Antonio. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then there's Richardson, and it's Walker in at the small forward position.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Here's Richardson to the basket by Charlotte. Driving to the basket. Here's Pirtle, and that one drops. Pirtle's got his second basket of the night.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Oubre outside. Pirtle against Hayward, and Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Hornets making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
First team foul.
So it's the Hornets. Hayward goes in to the inside. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Now the pass to Vassell. Richardson gets a wide open look, and it's all evened up. Richardson's got 5 now.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Rozier looking around. Down low. Pocket 6. Richards passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Richardson. He has 5. Vassell, the pass to Walker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Richards, defended by Pirtle. Rozier, the pass to Richards. And Pirtle sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Here's Richardson. Back to Pirtle. And Hayward with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Pirtle. That is his first foul of the game. Eifert checked in for Johnson. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team not literally, just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Kicks it out to Collins. San Antonio getting another chance here. Out to the wing. Here's Primo. Rozier defending. Here's Richardson. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Charlotte leading by 4. And here is Rozier. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hayward on the wing, guarded by Walker. Hayward kicks to Rozier. Inside. Here's Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Richards got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's Collins with the drive. Pass to Langford. Collins setting the pick for Langford. Passes it to Richardson. To end the drought. The shot misses. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Rozier with the ball. 23 seconds left here in the second. And he drives in. They get it back. Hayward outside. Pass to Richards. And the rejection by Collins. San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Richardson outside. Shoots over ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
And LaMelo puts a lot into his defense.
19.
All right, David, thank you. And
25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Bouknight on the wing. Washington out there with McDaniels. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Murray outside. Into the lane. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
That's his third personal.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Charlotte leading by 8. Ball, the pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Here's Bouknight. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And what makes Bouknight so difficult to guard? His ability to hit jumpers off the bounce.
He's got a great handle and the quickness to create separation. I know it's unpopular with the analytics crowd, but his pull-ups from mid-range is funny.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
The Spurs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And there's the pass to Bates Diop. Outside for Murray. To the left wing. McDermott passes to Murray. Reverses. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket for McDermott.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Ball. That one drops for him. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Ball against Murray. Ball to pass to Washington. Kicks to Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Gordon Hayward comes in for McDaniel. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Bookman. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Spurs ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Murray outside. Johnson with a screen on Ball. And it's blocked.
He has the length to send shots back. I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
There's a screen by Washington. And the Hornets miss again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. It's scary.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Spurs. The Hornets also changing it up. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Offensive rebound. Rozier kicks to Bridges. Now, here's Rozier. He's guarded closely.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Richardson attacking. Here's Bates Diop, and he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Bridges. Good D by Johnson.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Hurdle is checked in for the Spurs. Lonnie Walker comes in for Doug McDermott. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Screen by Pirtle. Richardson dishes to Pirtle. Richardson the pass to Johnson. Now here is Pirtle. 6 to shoot. Pirtle with a screen on Rozier. Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Hornets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the left side wing. Rozier for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Rozier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson for 3. The shot missing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hornets lead by 3. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then there's Richardson, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here's Richardson. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Richardson the pass to Vassell. Sinks the three-pointer. Vassell's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters. They come through in those positions.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Hornets lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Richardson. Birtle sets the pick for Richardson. Nifty move. He gets that one.
Against physical defense, Richardson using his length and athleticism to counter.
Birtle against Rozier. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over. More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Diop's checked in, and McDermott's subbed in for Lonnie Walker. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. All comes in for Terry Rozier. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Murray. And he lays it straight in.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Ball, the pass to Brick. Oh, the power on that throw down.
There's a fearlessness that Bridges brings to this team. He just welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Now here's Murray for the 3, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 1-point game. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. In the corner, Murray with it. Stolen by Ball. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. This is a debates Diop to take the lead. Bridges with the board. Hornets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it's Ball penetrating. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Murray with it. Washington's on him. Outside for Murray. Takes it inside. It counts. And the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Murray kicks to McDermott. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. McDermott's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Now, here's ball. Washington passes the ball. 4 on the clock. He takes it in. Money!
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Murray. Good!
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Hayward can hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Hayward from outside. Bridges kicks to Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. It falls!
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Ball from long range. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
Allie, it's all yours. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Bradley Beal's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Kuzma in at small forward.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Ball finds Washington. Now here's Ball. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. A bit of a rivalry matchup in this one, Clark. You think we'll see any chippy play because of it?
You know, B.A., I don't think they'll go looking to start something in this game. But you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up. No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Hornets on D. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Washington. 4 on the clock. Releases. Another shot.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. Beal against Hayward. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Here's the screen by Bryant. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Down low. Hayward with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Beal against Ball. Here's Bridges. Hayward outside. Back to Bridges. Goes back up. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim. And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it. And he also can be effective on the glass.
Now here's Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
It's Wizards ball.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to start. Up top, Beal, hounded by Ball. Beal against Ball. The reverse. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. You also see Hayward's versatility on the offensive side of things.
You know, B.A., he's a guy that really shoots a high percentage because he takes good shots. He can work in the mid-range or go down and post up, and he's very adaptable as an offensive player.
Now here's Ball. Washington outside. He got a piece of it.
Caldwell-Pope showing us excellent timing there, using his length well on defense.
5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. Beal against Washington. Beal goes in. And he converts the layup. Beal's got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
And Washington has possession after the basket by Charlotte. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Ball into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Beal outside. Bryant a screen on Ball. 3-pointer, Beal. Takes it inside. Here's Kuzma. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Ball. He has 6. Washington outside. Oubre on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Beal outside. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Beal goes in. Hachimura from long range. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oubre, pass to Washington. Bridges, a screen on Hachimura. The game now all tied up.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Bryant, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Beal. And he can't get that one. It's a tie game in Charlotte. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Washington. Inside. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Hayward's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Beal attacking. Tipped. Washington with the ball. Beal picks him up. Driving inside. Ball outside. Shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ball's got 8. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
Bridges, a screen on Beal. Ball into the lane. Out to Oubre. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Ball against Beal. Pass to Hachimura to stop the run. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball. Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Smith comes in for Bradley Beal. The Hornets with a lead. Rozier left side. Outside Oubre. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
And it's Smith penetrating. Bridges outside. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hachimura, the pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the
Hayward against Kuzma.
2 minutes.
Bridges outside. 1:51 left in the first half. Count it. Bridges has gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Avdia, he's checked in for Hachimura. Driving in. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That is uku athleticism from Hayward there. It's going downhill and banks it home.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Caldwell Pope. Kuzma drives in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So for the Hornets, McDaniels comes in for Bridges, and it's Bouknight in for Hayward.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
Rozier against Smith. Pass to Richards. All alone. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. You see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Outside Porzingis. With the drive. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. For three, Smith. He can't hit that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Bouknight. To the inside. Here's Richards. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Kuzma, right side. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Allie, as always, thank you.
26, the Wizards. 21.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for the Wizards. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Ish Smith out there with Kispert, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Rozier gets the bucket.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Rozier, here we go. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline, Jay. Pass to Bouknight. And here's Oubre. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Kispert's shot is good. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
So for the Hornets, Washington's checked in for Richards. Martin comes in for Oubre. And it's Ball in for Rozier. And a change for the Wizards. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Washington outside. The 3. Washington with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Caldwell Pope. Hachimura with a screen on ball. Caldwell Pope with a drive. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Caldwell Pope's got his first basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up their aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Cody Marta. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Spins to the rack. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his pack.
Ball, that one is off. And Washington the other way now. Here's Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Basketball.
Hornets on D. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Substitution for the Hornets. Miles Bridges.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball left side.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Out left to the wing. Takes a three. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. Back to Ball. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Smith into the lane. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. Out to Hayward. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is why Hayward makes the big bucks, folks. It's not just about making shots, it's about making shots in the biggest moments.
Back to Smith. Outside Porzingis. No good with the triple. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Ball into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Smith passes to Hachimura. He takes it in. Pass to Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
With loud section, what's on Tuesday? Your honeybee. Yeah, but my hand fans, your honeybee.
9 seconds left in the third. And Rozier, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Oh, he goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Wizards up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Bryant, the pass to Kuzma. Over Rozier. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Up top, Rozier, pounded by Beal. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Bryant inside. Pass to Kispert from downtown. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long.
Play to win. They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bryant, a screen on Rozier. Here's Beal. Here he goes. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
So for the Hornets, Washington's checked in for Richards, and it's Ball in for Rozier. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Beal against Ball. Beal, the pass to Bryant. And the layup falls. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Ball against Beal, and it's Ball off the drive. Washington left side. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Beal outside. Into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
And there's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
That shot wide open. Beal's got 12 points here in the second half.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Pass to Washington. The three. And the Hornets, another three.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Beal, the pass to Bryant. Kuzma outside. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And an intentional foul right there. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Beal with it. Driving to the basket. Count it!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager, and eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft.
Beal into the lane. It falls!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The 3 from Ball. Money! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
They need to play some solid D here.
Ball against Beal. And he drives in. Nice move. Oh, it falls!
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
And the Wizards making a change here. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Ball. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
players with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Hayward in at the small forward.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball against Garland. And there's the drive. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. They recover it. Here's Allen. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now, here's Ball. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre finds Washington. Drives to the hoop. And then Washington with the dunk.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. He doesn't make a mistake that time.
Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Ball, the pass to Oubre. Washington with it, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A drive by Garland. Ooh, the double clutch. And he sinks the layup. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Driving inside. Ball. Pass to Washington. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Count it. Garland's got 6. So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 4. There's a screen by Washington. Ball finds Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Garland against Oubre. Mobley dishes to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That one's not going to go. And Charlotte will come the other way. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Washington. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Garland attacking. He can't get it to go. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Ball feeling it out a bit. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. Allen passes to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland moving it around. Love with the screen for Garland. Fires the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ball with a wide open look, and it's the Hornets another three.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Off the run, and there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play, going to the line for one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
The big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's ball. Stolen by Garland. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Darius Garland has been...
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Here's ball.
All right,
he's got 6. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love. Garland is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Allen with it. Washington's on him. Pass to Mobley. He kicks to Love. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
There's Ball with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Allen's shot is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. And he banks in the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Hornets trail by 3. Ball kicks to Washington. Hayward outside. Back to Washington. The dish to Ball. The pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Stolen by Okoro. Garland looking it over. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam. And Brent the Wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021. The play-in tournament really became a hot button issue last season.
It felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing.
And using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Outside, Sexton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I have Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Rozier the pass to Richards. Rozier into the lane. Can't hit from in close. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Osman. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Hornets trail by 5. Hayward from outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Sexton against Oubre. Here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Rozier the pass to Oubre. Hayward against Brown. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Love with the screen on Oubre. The kick out to Brown. For 3, Love. Oubre against Sexton. Here's Brown. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Five seconds left in the first half. For 3, Oubre. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Hornets. Up of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
There's Sexton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Sexton drops them both.
Well, Sexton has tremendous athleticism and a great motor. It's about now being a floor general in this new system.
Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Moses Brown. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Washington's checked in for the Hornets. Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. Now Garland, 13 points in the game. Pass to Allen, to the left wing. Love with a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Hornets.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
Oubre for three. Stolen by Okoro.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Allen kicks to Love. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Love. And that one is good. Love's got his second basket of the night.
He had to step up and prevent Kevin Love from driving to the inside. Once he puts it on the deck, he's pretty much committed to finishing at the rim.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Goes up. And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland with it. 13 points in the game. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shot clock at 5. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Ball penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 11 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Oubre against LeVert. Allen, a screen on Oubre. Driving the lane. Stolen by Washington. Bridges left side. Pass to Washington. Kicks it to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Garland attacking. He dishes it to Allen. Takes a 3. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. He's got 16.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
With the step back. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. With the drive, it's good. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Oubre with the steal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's good for 2. And that's 17 points for LaMelo Ball.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
A drive by Garland. Shoots over Washington. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
And the Hornets call time here. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert.
Your powerhouse dance team.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Ball with the three. Ball's right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland kicks to Mobley. Shot to stop the run. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Ball. Takes it off the glass. Ball's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Hornets.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. And of everything he's doing.
It's the fourth quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Jared Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Washington. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Washington's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets. Now Cleveland shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Outside Garland. Going inside. A slam dunk by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Ball to pass to Washington. From downtown, Ball no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Garland kicks to Love. Back to Garland. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Garland.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Ball from long range. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Garland, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. There's a screen by Washington. Ball from long range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Washington. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
There's a screen by Washington. Ball, the pass to Oubre. Ball against Allen. Back to Oubre.
2 minutes.
The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Oubre. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. To the paint. Allen inside. Washington's on him. And here's Love from the arc. Mobley dishes to Love. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass to Washington. Dishes it to Hayward. To take the lead. Cans it from downtown. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Outside Garland. Out left to the wing. Mobley wide open. Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Out to Hayward. Down low. Here's Washington. Outside Ball. The 3. No good on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Cavaliers with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Mobley. There's the drive. Here's Allen, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now, Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his effort.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Make some noise. We are the 6th man.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Jenny Hussman. Rajon Rondo.
There's Ball with the 3. It's deflected, so it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling in. All right, David.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the 5 spot. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. Hayward with a screen on Murray. Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a finish by Ball. Great length for a guard, 6'7". Mixed up. And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother, Lonzo, too. His playmaking and rebounding have just been outstanding.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Boy, the future for Ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
That kind of mentality. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. I mean, he's only just getting started on his hopefully promising.
Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs High Squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs High Squad dance team. Make some noise, fans.
And he drops it first.
These are the promise LaMelo Ball has. I mean, already a triple-double threat who rebounds and so well at that position. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a coach.
Now here's Murray. Outside Johnson. Hayward with a steal. Pass to Ball. From deep. Washington finds Ball. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Ball. From outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. I mean, defense, they can't let him pick his spots out there.
Murray against Ball. Murray, no good. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Hayward, the pass to Ball. Hayward against Murray. Back to Ball. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You gotta like Ball's tenacity. I mean, he hits the foul, the sticks with the play, and gets the bucket.
The drive by Murray. The shot to stop the run. And the layup is good. Murray's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Ball. He's got 10. Here's Washington. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Murray against Ball. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Hayward. Washington, a screen on McDermott. Back to ball. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
The drive by Murray. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that. They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
San Antonio trailing here. And here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Bates-Diop. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3 from Ball. Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
The vision is special for this kid. I mean, Ball toys with the defense, creates open opportunities for his teammates.
Murray against Ball. To the left side wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
And that one falls for Ball.
Team foul.
So he gets them both. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Richardson. Pass to McDermott. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. LaMelo Ball getting it.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league.
I really like the step-back move.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, I like the attitude they're showing coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
On the floor for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Richardson finds Walker. Richardson with it. Oubre picks him up. And Oubre comes to help. Right side Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Now here's Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Richardson. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Richardson comes from a military family. His mom was an officer in the Air Force, so he knows about discipline on and off the court. That helps a pro ball player.
Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
Here's Richardson. Left side Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Johnson. He's guarded by Bridges. Got a hand on it.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
Pirtle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Charlotte ball.
The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Richards. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Richardson with it. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. Walker for 3. Drills it from deep. Walker's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I just love the ball.
Pass to Richards. Out to Hayward. Now Rozier. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now Richardson. And here's Walker. Hornets with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And Rozier, here we go. And so they foul intentionally. Langford's checked in for Johnson.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Richards. Outside for Rozier. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. It's Pirtle high post. Back to Richardson. For 3. The shot, no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Back to Hayward. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Bridges. There's a screen. Here's Richards. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Richardson against Hayward. Hayward with the block.
A rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
Pass to Richards. Over Pirtle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jakob Pirtle. First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. Now here's Murray. Give him 8 to the wing on the left. Bates Diop with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. That's your Spurs squad.
Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Richards. McDaniels comes in for Hayward. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rozier. Now here's Ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Washington missing. San Antonio leading. Down low. Here's Bates Diop. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The away team, 31.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Oubre. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
San Antonio's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Oh, deflected. Just 5 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Murray, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Devin Vassell. That's his first personal foul. First team.
On defense, the Spurs. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Ball passes to Oubre. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ball. And stolen by Murray.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
A nice shot by McDermott.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Charlotte is shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. Just wonder how good can this kid become?
Now here's Hayward. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Here's Murray. 9-point game. Driving inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Now here's Ball. He's got 19. And there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray against Ball. 5 on the clock. Washington, a screen on Murray. Here's a drive. Oh, dismiss!
Oh, my word. Tell us how you really feel, Hayward. Way to finish strong.
Driving in. Here's Bates Diop. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Timeout, Charlotte.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get live for your...
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. Out to the right wing. Washington passes to Hayward. Good D by McDermott.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bates Diop. There's a screen. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 15 points in the game.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Hayward with a screen on Murray. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Ball. 19 points in the game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Ball finds Washington. Back to Ball. Oubre on the wing. Washington a screen. On the attack, Oubre. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. A different look for San Antonio. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop. Walker comes in for Vassell. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Richardson. Inside. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Ball off the drive. Washington outside. Counted from distance. He has 7.
But you can't let Washington get comfortable. I mean, off a feed, PJ is a better shooter.
Going inside, here's Richardson. And there's the rejection. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. What? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. You just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Johnson finds Pirtle. Back to Johnson. Walker against Oubre. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop checked in for Pirtle. Vassell comes in for Walker. And Murray subbed in for McDermott. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Thank you for that, Allie. Richardson, no good.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray against Ball. And here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. Outside Richardson. With the crossover. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Fantastic move by Richardson. And this guy is 200 pounds. Hard to stop on the bounce.
Murray against Ball. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Spurs ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Murray against ball. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Hayward finds ball. To the middle. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates-Diop. Shoots over Hayward. Bates-Diop can't get it to go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray against ball. Outside Oubre. It's Hayward on the wing. There's the three.
A strong defender. Richardson's length, speed, and quick instincts annoy shooters on the way up.
And the three off target. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's ball. Guarded closely. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 5 points now this quarter.
A little contact, but Washington stays solid. Uses physical play to ensure the bucket.
The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Murray's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, the basketball IQ is already so impressive. I love seeing him crafty and the pick and roll.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're in front by 9. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
San Antonio timeout.
Your Spurs squad.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Murray against ball. Pass to Vassell. Back to Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 24 points.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Here's Ball. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants in it.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Vassell. The three is up. Hornets with the rebound.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Vassell. Fires from the corner. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Now here's Ball. Hayward outside. Washington outside. And Richardson comes to help. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Murray. Hayward with the block. Washington outside. Hayward outside. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Bradley Beal is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Beal against Ball. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. He gets it in there.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Borrego and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He believes that Bradley Beal's playmaking is now almost as dangerous as his scoring. Coach said as Beal became the target for defenses, he's adjusted. Now he burns them with the pass. That's why we're going to play him straight up tonight. And that means Beal could get going early and often. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Beal. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball finds Washington. Out to Hayward. There's a screen by Washington. Hayward goes in. Back to Washington. On the clock. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Beal. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. They get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And it's always exciting to see a developing talent like Rui Hachimura.
There's no doubt, because the growth we've seen from him has been so encouraging. This guy works on himself, looks to improve his skill set, and you only hope the stat line continues to improve. Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Ball against Hachimura. Here's Bridges. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Kuzma. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And it's Ball penetrating up and in on the layup. Ball's got 6 points.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Outside, Beal. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Down low. Bryant in the post. Washington's on him. Here's Beal. With the clock winding down, Bryant. Here's Kuzma. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the night.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Bridges a screen on Caldwell-Pope. The drive-by Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Bridges with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington finds Bridges. Charlotte moving the ball around. Oubre with it. Now Beal defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
Beal from long range. No good. Shot missing. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who played football.
Mom said in high school.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Charlotte looking who they've got. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the center. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. And now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical to finish that pass.
Beal against Ball. And Bryant kicks to Hachimura. Bryant with a screen for Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive-by Ball. And there's the pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Drives to the hoop. Ball dishes to Hayward. Pass to Hachimura. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make 3-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Bryant, out to Kuzma. Back to Bryant. Beal from long range. Another shot. It's Beal on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud. For your honeybee.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Porzingis, he's checked in for Bryant. Avdia comes in for Rui Hachimura. Kispert's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Smith's subbed in for Bradley Beal. Yep, it counts. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Daniels, he's checked in for Bridges.
Still a Hornets ball. Now, into the lineup for
Smith against Rozier. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Kispert. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
And And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Richards. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Kispert, no good. Hornets trail by 6. Oubre outside. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul. Timeout, Charlotte. Your All right, fans. That was your honeybee.
Here's Smith. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And the wide open shot from Avdia hits the three-point bomb. Avdia's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington. Rozier against Smith. Deflects the pass. Porzingis with the steal. Smith against Rozier. Smith kicks to Kuzma. Back to Smith. Into the lane. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. All right, David, thank you.
Your opponents, 25, the Wizards.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So, the Wizards 5 right now. Ish Smith is out there with Kispert. Then it's Avdia. And there's Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Porzingis can't hit. Hornets trail by 7. Porzingis with the steal to the inside. Avdia kicks to Porzingis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. Inside. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richards got 4 this quarter.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Spins. Oubre with the steal. Smith against Rozier.
Come get it, come get it.
There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Kuzma outside. He kicks it to Kispert. Screen by Porzingis. Here's the 3. Now, here's Kispert, covered by Oubre. And there's There's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Washington making a change here. Hachimura is checked in, and the Hornets call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Make some noise. You're hungry.
So for the Wizards, Bryant comes in for Porzingis, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Kispert. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Smith scanning the floor. The kick out to Bryant. For the three, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. Bryant's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Washington. And another 3 for Charlotte.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
It's Wizards ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he commits the intentional foul. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Smith. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ball.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And finished off by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
The Hornets have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for the power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Bryant kicks to Beal. Driving in. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
1:22 left to play in the third. Hornets trail by 3. Ball, the pass to Bouknight. Back to Ball. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
And Beal kicks to Caldwell Pope. Hachimura setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Washington finds Bridges. Basket counts. Bridges has got 9 points.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Beal from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's the pass to Washington. Driving inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 13.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
A drive by Beal. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Hachimura. Beyond the arc. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
All right.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. All out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Shot clock at 2. Here's Hachimura. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's 8 points here for Rui Hachimura. Now ball. Passes it to Washington. And it's ball penetrating. Washington kicks to Bridges. Launches it. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal deciding where to go with it. Going inside from downtown. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's what Washington's going with right now. Zinkas, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Avdia. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Beal with the steal. Hachimura against Oubre. It's Beal on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayward passes to Oubre.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Ball against Beal with the drive. Porzingis passes to Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Ball with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards leading by 12. Here's Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Second team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
Bradley
previous play is under so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Beal.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Personal foul. At the line for the Wizards, Bradley.
Charlotte's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Bridges a screen on Caldwell Pope. Can they get it? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
At the line for you.
Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Outside, Beal. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the pass to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. The tray hits it from three-point range.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. And for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. And these are two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Now here's Ball. Washington, a screen on Allen. Ball passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Garland for 3. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Ball outside. There's the drive. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Right wing. Clock at 6. And Washington over to help. Garland finds Allen. Over Washington. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Ball. Washington outside. Back to Ball. Takes a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Now here's Garland. There's the block. And he gets it back. Here's Mobley. Ball with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Now here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Hayward.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Launches a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Garland. No luck on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Yes, it's good. Ball's got 7 points.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Garland against Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. To the wing on the left. Allen with a screen on Ball. 5 to shoot, and it's Garland on the drive. Misses in close.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Over to the left wing. Allen on the wing. Over Washington. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Washington finds ball. Now Hayward. With the drive. Love with the defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oubre against Garland. Allen with a screen on Oubre. The drive by Garland. Tipped.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
He got it up. The shot comes out, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hornets out in front, up 5.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
The Hornets with a lead. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mobley, he's checked in for Markkanen. Outside Oubre. Hayward outside. There's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Here's Oubre. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
There's Ball with a 3. The 3 from Washington. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland against Ball. Pass to Okoro. Outside Love. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 5. Over Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started early, and they should have that right and option. Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Now Garland. He's got 5 to the paint. Here's Love. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brown, he's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball. Here's Sexton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Your powerhouse dance team.
Charlotte's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Sexton. Brown, a screen on Oubre. And it's Sexton on the take. Outside, Brown. Outside for Love. Stolen by Bridges.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Bridges, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's a screen. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. And Cleveland the other way now. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by Oubre. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Rozier. Pass to Hayward from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Hayward's got 6.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Sexton goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The visiting team, 36.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Charlotte has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. On the floor for Charlotte, McDaniels out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. Ball against Garland. Six to shoot. Driving inside. Lets it fly. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
outside. Pass to Hayward from downtown. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Garland for three. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 8.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's McDaniels. Back to Ball. Here's McDaniels. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Love with the defensive effort. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And it's Garland on the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Garland hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Ball outside. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Oubre. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Ball. Finished off the break. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Garland against Washington. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
A different look for Cleveland. Markkanen's checked in for Love. LeVert comes in for Okoro, and Sexton subbed in for Garland. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Bridges, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Ball gets it to go. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Sexton on the take. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
Cleveland foul. Lowry, Markkanen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Oh, return to sender. Fast break, Cleveland. And here's LeVert for 3. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision. Solid at finding open teammates.
Ball outside. Inside. Here's Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hayward for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Allen.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
LeVert lays it up and in off the pretty assist. LeVert's got his second bucket on the night.
LeVert, very confident. He's an amazing...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Now one on Ball. The Hornets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Free throw good. LeVert
Well, you know what? I think you got to be excited about LeVert's potential. This kid seems to get better and add more to his game every year.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Thomas. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Brown against Rozier. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Hornets lead by 16.
Rozier plays within himself and doesn't typically force shots offensively. He's got a nice smooth stroke from mid-range.
Outside Garland. It's good if it goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double.
And your powerhouse dance team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Cavs shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garland. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Charlotte ball.
Well, the Hornets shooting has been incredible, 72%. And Rozier, here we go.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Garland against Rozier. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim. So it's the Hornets now. On the wing, Rozier fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Garland. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Rozier, here we go. Outside Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Hayward. And the Hornets lead by 21. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Garland against Rozier. There's a screen by Love. The drive by Garland. What a terrific move that is. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And so they foul intentionally. Charlotte making some changes. Washington comes in for Richards. And it's Ball in for Rozier.
Cavaliers timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Ball outside to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there. That allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
Ball passes to Washington. Washington, a screen on Allen. Back to Washington. Pass to Ball. Allen against Washington. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
The drive by Garland, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
On the take, Washington outside.
2 minutes.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Something every team strives for is getting points off turnovers, and they've done that in both halves.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ball finds Washington. The kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. Here's the three. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hornets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LaMelo Ball.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
The drive by Garland. It's blocked. Allen. Goes up again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
So both free throws good from Allen. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball outside. Washington outside. Ball against Allen. And he banks in the layup. And the Hornets lead by 18.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Garland with the ball. Good. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
On 2K Sports for NBA.
Thank you, Kevin. We do
see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Oubre. And it's Washington in at the center position.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Ball. There's a screen by Washington. Now, here's Ball. Tight defense on him. That one goes in.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now, here's Murray. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And that one drops.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Washington shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly foul.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ball against Murray. He kicks it to McDermott. And then McDermott with the jam.
That is fantastic ability while in the air. Can this guy get up there or what?
And Greg, he does not need an invitation. If he's got a chance to throw it down, he'll always take it, huh?
Wow.
I was right.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's McDermott. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Ball. And here's Washington outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got 5.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Johnson, a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Here's Ball. Oubre outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Now here's Murray. Passes it to Vassell. Kicks to McDermott. This one for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, you're going to have success when you just start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Ball against Murray. Oubre outside. Bridges sets the screen for Oubre. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off.
Oh, yes. Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdowns.
Fast break now for Charlotte. A rebound by Johnson. Spurs trail by 6. Murray outside. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Ball's knocked loose.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
how about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hurdle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson attacking, and that one is good.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
And there's the drive. Here's Richards. The kick out to Rozier. And Pirtle sends it back. Johnson in the corner. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Spurs.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
From about 16, here's Richards. Yep, that one goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With 1 on the clock, and no good. And so is Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've got a lot of points off of turnover.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Now here is Pirtle. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always easy.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Here's Pirtle. Here's Vassell. He takes it in. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Bridges leading the charge. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Richardson against Oubre. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Walker against Hayward. Now Rozier. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Richards. And Pirtle pulls it down. Spurs trail by 6. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Spurs squad.
Richardson against Oubre. Richardson attacking. Puts the move on. It's deflected. Oubre outside. He can't get that one. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Richardson for 3. The long distance 3 is there. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And from that far out, you got to have confidence that you can hit that one. Check mark in favor of Josh Richardson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Vassell. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now, here's Richardson after Terry Rozier's miss. Hurdle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson, good.
And getting... Going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Hornets call timeout.
Washington's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Oubre on the wing. Back to Ball. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple. Ball's got 7 points.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Washington passes to Oubre. Back to Washington. Now here's Ball. He has 7. With the second effort, three-pointer. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 10. Pirtle finds Richardson. Back to Pirtle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Bates Diop's checked in. Johnson comes in for Langford. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Josh Richardson. Back to Bridges. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Murray, here we go. Looking to end the run. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Outside, Ball. Here's Bridges. And that concludes the first half. It's Charlotte. They're up by 6. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
36.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Miles Bridges, he's been playing really well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
You see, this is where the size of Hayward makes a difference. He's very comfortable working inside.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball with it. He's got 7. The pass to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Vassell. Off target with his 3. Hornets leading by 8. And here is Ball. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Puts it up. And he overshot that one, missing.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's ball. Dishes it to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Spurs trail by 8. Here's Murray. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got 6 points.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Murray against Ball, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7 to the middle. It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Johnson outside. Here's Vassell. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Bridges with the steal. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ball. Johnson sends the screen for Murray. Pass to Bates Dion. Against Bridges. 5 on the clock. Johnson can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 4. Outside, Ball. To the wing right side. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. Oubre outside. Ball with a wide open look. No good from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And the Hornets call time here.
Second team foul. Hornets call timeout.
Who wants a T-shirt?
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Spurs. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. The Hornets also changing it up. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Now, here's Richardson. 10 points for him. Johnson, the pass to Bates Dion. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A baseline J. Hornets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges attacking. 1:06 left to play in the third. Oubre passes to Rozier. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Richardson against Rozier. Passes it to Bates Dion. And Walker kicks to McDermott. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Richards.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Inside. Can they get it? And the layup's good off the glass. Richards got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Richards in the pass to Walker. Nailed from three-point land. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. Hayward finds Rozier. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back, and be passive.
Richardson attacking. And it is good at the buzzer.
One eye on the...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hornets lead by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Up to the forward spot is Hayward and Bridges. Terry Rozier is out there with Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5. Home in the paint.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bridges kicks to Rozier. Down low, here's Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
San Antonio making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
Richardson attacking. And goaltending is going to be and the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, each bucket's so critical.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind.
The previous play is under review.
In order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
It may be the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Josh Richardson. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Hornets. He kicks it to Hayward. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And you've got to be more careful in that situation. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
And the Spurs making a change here. H. Diop's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Washington's checked in. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 4. Now Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Ball, the pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The pass to Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now, here's Ball. There's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Bridges a screen on Murray. Clock at 4. Hayward kicks to Ball. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And 11 points for LaMelo Ball.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And the basket by Vassell.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Back to Murray. To McDermott to tie it up. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Murray, here we go. Money and tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this swing from the sideline.
San Antonio timeout.
Richardson against Ball. Driving the lane.
And they do have a foul to give.
There's 10 seconds left in the 4th.
Substitution for your Spurs.
Richardson with it.
LaMelo Ball.
Here's Vassell. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one.